waiting for Mr. Orpano to the table. Over here to the right side of the platform.
you have 5 minutes left to finish your first attempt. 5 minutes. I need 4 minutes. it to change your first step.
Hello.
Paging all loaders and spotters. Loaders and spotters. Changing Get ready, Ryan and Luzon. Paging Luis Rafael, Villanueva, John Joseph from PNSB, Kira, and also John ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2025 Luzon Liquid Powerlifting Championship here at Robinson Las Piñas, taking on sponsors and sport team. Master Media, Favorite, The Rock, training with them for mental and physical weight. Also, get ready, Luisito Manuel and Brian Pascual. Three white lights, good lift, the new national record for Rolando Maye Jr. Loader, please load the bar 70 kilogram, rock height 9. Rock height 10, rock height 10 for Luisito Manuel. Bars loaded for Luisito Manuel.
Hindi ko na maahatid ito, ya. Pagkado sa ano. Hindi ko na makakuha na sa tuloy.
40. The referee said 3 white lights, good lift for Luisito Manuel. Loader, same weight, rock height 10 for Brian Pascual. Get ready, Gabriel Pascual. 10, rock height 10. 10, rock height 10. Rock height 9. For Brian Christian Pascual. Get ready, Gabriel Pascual. Bars loaded for Brian Christian Pascual. Get ready, Gabriel Francis Pascua, Edward Tomas Palayo, and Vince Villanueva. And the referee said, 2 whites and a red, still good lift. Congratulations for Brian Pascual. Loader, 72.5 kilogram, rock height 10 for Gabriel Pascual. Bars loaded for Gabriel Pascual. Good lift for Gabriel Pascua. Loader, 82.5 kilogram, rock height 10 for Edward Paloyo. Bars loaded for Edward Paloyo. Paloyo. Loader, 85 kilogram, rock height 13 for Vince Villanueva. Also, get ready, Joseph Ramos, Riniel Suba, and Aaron Parayao. Bars loaded for Vince Villanueva. And the referee said 3 white lights. Good lift for Vince Villanueva. Loader 95 kilogram, rock height 9 for Joseph Ramos. Also, get ready, Rainiel Suba and Aaron Parayaoa. Bars loaded for Joseph Ramos. Three white lights, good lift for Joseph Ramos. Loader 105 kilogram, rock height 10 for Rainiel Suba. Bars loaded for Rainiel Suba. Get ready, Aaron Parayaoa. Three white lights, good lift for Rainiel Suba. Loader 110 kilogram, rock height 11 for Aaron Parayaoa. Also, get ready, Kobe Kamay, Aaron Aquino, and Jerry Bumarlong. Bars loaded for Aaron Parayaoa.
It's always interesting that open points right before getting behind that squad. Three white lights, good lift for Mr. Aaron Parayaoa. Bar is loaded for Kobe Kamay for a squat of 115 kilos. Sizing up the bar here. Again, that start. The start is so important. Let's see what the judges think. Three white lights. It's a good lift for Mr. Kamay. Bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino for 115 kilograms.
Naka-autofocus kami ngayon. Kami yung autofocus. Gusto ko deadlift talaga yan.
Oh, looks like good depth to me. There it is, 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mr. Aquino. Bar is now loaded for Jerick Bamarlong at 120 kilogram squat. Oh, that looks like good depth. See what we say? 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Mr. Francis Quito at 120 kilos for his squat.
Sabi mo kaya pag nanay ko.
Let's see, it was a bit of a quick walkout. Three white lights, it's a good lift for Francis Quito. Bar is now loaded for Mark William Caroba at 130 squat. See it? He's now nice and knee wrap. I can say from personal experience, those things are tight, and walking out, getting under that bar really is a challenge. Let's see if he can keep stability. There it is. Again, fighting against the suit and fighting against the sleeves, it's always going to be quite the challenge. He lost a bit of balance there and tipped forward. Tends to happen when you're equipped that heavily. Full equipped, baby. Bar is now loaded for Edwin Garcia at 140 kilo squat. Let's see, he's sizing up the bar, making sure it's nice and flush on his back. Pretty sturdy walkout. Settling in. Ooh. Little bit of strength, but he's pulled up. He's pulled up. It was a little bit of struggle only. The bar is loaded for Lucito Manuel at 75 kilo squat. We got some of his fans out there in the crowd. Nothing like support. And again, tops off to this man. We love the community that powerlifting provides. It's regardless of ages, truly. Strong walkout. And that's good. I may have spoke too soon, but I was right anyway. Lift. The bar is now loaded for Ronaldo May Jr. 77 kilos on the bar. He walks out well. There we go. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Gabriel Francis Pascual at 77 kilos, 77.5 kilos on the bar. Walk out. And that was speedy. That was a very speedy squat. And 3 white lights, the judges thought it was good too. Very good lift. Bar is now loaded for Brian Christian Pascual at 80 kilos on the bar. Let's see him get poised. There he goes. It is no lift, unfortunately. The bar is now loaded for Edward Thomas Palayo at 90 kilos. Paloyo. Oh, quick unrack. Oh, he keeps the setting well. That was a very good and stable squat. The bar is loaded for Vince Jorin Villanueva, 92 kilos on the bar, 92.5, correction. Quick step out again. And he definitely powered through that. He powered through it. Bar is loaded for Josef Ramos. 105 kilos on the bar. There we go. It's that waddle, that equip waddle. A very quick walkout. He's still kind of stabilizing it. Let's see what he's got. And that is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Aaron Mark Parayagan. 115 on the bar here. These second attempts, they're such important markers in a meet. This is where you see where your middle ground is. This is to see if your conditioning is correct. Walks out strong though. Let's see, knees out now. And I saw pretty good depth there. And the judges agree that is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Reniel Suba for a second attempt of 115 kilos. Getting set up. See this walkout. Pretty sturdy to me. Ooh. Interesting movement there, but gets the job done. That is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Kobe Matthew Kamai for his second attempt. 120 kilos on the bar. There we go, a little bit of hype up from the crowd. We love that. $30 seconds. Good lift, 2 flags. 2 white flags. 2 white flags. Bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino for his second attempt. 122.5 kilos on the bar. Walks out pretty steady if you ask me. He's pretty determined for this. Well, he forgot his belt. He still has 37 seconds to go, so this might have changed his focus, though. Let's see if he can still regain that, regain it. All right, let's see. I hope he doesn't rush this. And it goes up, no problem. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Francisquito for his second squat attempt of 130 kilograms. What a majestic mane this man has. Let's see, the walkout looks good. Knees locked out now, let's see. Deep breath. Goes down. Can he bring it up? Can he bring it up? And he does. Let's see what the judges think though. It's a no lift unfortunately though. May have been lack of depth. Also a little bit of a downward movement. Good attempt nonetheless. The bar is now loaded for Mark Coroba, which is now set at 130 kilos. Gets under the bar. Let's see if he can redo this. Oh, still a bit of forward movement. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Jarek Bumalong for 135 kilos. Let's see, he gets under the bar, there squeezes under it, creates that wedge, walks out, and in Ike's no less. Ooh, and that looks good to me. Let's see what the judges think. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Edwin Garcia, 147.5 kilos on the bar. Walked out with a smile. That's always a good start. I always like to believe that when you're positive, you can lift anything. The walkout seems steady. Let's see. There you go. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Garcia. Here we are. The bar is getting loaded for Manuel Lucito. Backwards, sorry. Walks out poised. He's ready. He's ready, look at him. He's got the bounce and he pushes through. And that is 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Lucito Manuel. Wait. The bar is now loaded for Brian Christian Pascual at 80 kilograms on the bar. There he is. He's getting ready, wedging underneath. This is his last lift. Can he make the 80 work? Let's see what the judges think. That is a good lift. I think there is just such an amazing energy about powerlifting. It's poised and calm, but there's so much energy packed into such a condensed being. And there we are for Mr. Rolando May, 80 on the bar. Wedges under. And that was a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Gabriel Pascua, 85 kilos on the bar. Bar is now loaded for Vince Joran Villanueva, 95 kilos for his third attempt. Let's see what he can do. And it goes down. Let's see if he can. He hitches, goes down. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Bar is now loaded for Edward Palayoyo. 100 kilograms on the final attempt.
Ayaw dapat niya kayo. Pero kahapon ito ginamit ko eh. Ito yung ginamit ko kahapon.
Saan yung kaya hero?
Kaya lang hirap na gagalaw.
Bar is now loaded for Josef Ramos. We have 107.5 kilos on the bar. Ramos walks out. Seems sturdy. He's looking straight ahead. Locks out. Low bar. He pulls down. He hits it. Can he get it up? He gets it up. Let's see what the judges think. 2 red lights. That's unfortunately a no lift. The bar is now loaded for Aaron Mark Parayawan. 120 kilos on the bar. I love 120. See what he's got for his final attempt. He pulls it up. Nice steady walkout. Nice steady walkout. Let's see what he can do here. Looks down. Poised. Bounce. Let's see what he's got. It goes up. He gets racked. And it is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Bar is now loaded for Renya Suba for his final attempt of 120 kilos. Wedges on the bar and walks out. See what he can do. He goes down. There's a grind, but the grind pays off. That is 3 white lights. A good lift for Mr. Suba. The bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino. The Aquino clan, one of the biggest in the Philippines. 127 kilos, 127.5 on the bar. The walkout is a little bit shaky, but let's see if he can just hold it through. He takes that deep breath in, goes down, he pushes it up. Let's see. 2 reds and a white. That is a no lift. The bar is now loaded for Francis Quito. Again, the man with the glorious mane. He looks like he's ready to take on the Savannah. He gets underneath. Bounces it a little bit. Feels for it. Feels for it. There we go. Looks steady. Let's see that bracing. Let that bounce. Getting all that hype from the crowd. Let's see what we see. 2 whites and a red. That is a good lift for Mr. Quito. Great, great grind. The bar is now loaded for Kobe Kamai. 132.5 kilos on the bar. He gets in. Oh, he's locked in. My boy's locked in. He steps out a little bit. Let's see what he's got. Bounces a little bit. Yes. You gotta pretend like this weight is your toys. Bounce it around. Good walkout. Nice and slow and steady. He braces. He bounces, he grinds up, but he couldn't get it. He could not. The bar is now going to be loaded for Jarek Bumarlong. 140 kilograms on the bar. Let's see, there he goes. Again, the moment of calm before the storm when you step behind that bar. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I can see that he's pretty locked in here. He's ready to go. It's that tunnel vision. Kodak Black. He bounces it up. It's on his back. Again, my boy with the Nike shoes. Let's do it. Up. Unfortunate. The bar is getting loaded for Mark William Karoba, 140.5. Here we go. This is the man's record-breaking attempt for this weight class at 140.5 kilos. Oh, there is a bit of an issue with the loading. Quick adjustment. Pit stop, pit stop. All right, you can hear everyone making noise. It's so exciting when attempts like these happen. Let's see if Mr. Mark Karoba can get this done. Let's see, it gets it off the rack. Locks in, think about everything he's got. Braces, goes down. Can he bounce it? Can he push it? Can he push it? It looks like he can. 2 reds and a white, unfortunate, no lift. The bar is getting loaded for Edwin Garcia, 152.5 kilograms on the bar. Master rank. At this level, it is another national record attempt. Raw novice, let's go. He lifts it off. A steady walkout. You can see the focus. He braces. And everyone says up. He goes up. And that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. The bar is now getting loaded for Andre. I cannot see the name. Mangubat. At 85 kilograms. We are now in flight E, by the way, guys. I just want to reiterate that, not as if I just figured that out now. But I'm here with my special commentator, Mr. Aaron Casamayor. Here he goes. He steps out, he goes on, he goes down. Oh, a little bit of a stutter there. What's the judges think? No lift, unfortunately. The bar is now getting loaded for John Rigona. I promise to be better with my pronunciations as I go forward. He gets under the bar. Sizes it up. Shrugs a little bit, steps out. Pretty solid. An interesting movement. Again, really using that reflex, that squat reflex jerk there. But that is a good lift. Is this the live stream? Any food. Any. Can you get me some? The bar is loaded for Samson Prince at 105 kilograms. He's stepping up. He goes down. He comes up. What goes down must come up, ladies and gentlemen. But it is unfortunately a no lift. Sorry for the motivational quip there. The bar is now loaded for Khalil Bajamundi. And he's team rocket and he's blasting off again. Love that. 120 kilograms on the bar. Steps under it. He steps out. Bliss. 3 white lights. The bar is now getting loaded for Nathaniel Lizentales, which is at 130 kilograms on the bar. Oh, look at that. That spinal flex, one might say, flexibility, the mobility. He gets in, he settles in. What can he do with it? And it's, unfortunately, And it's great. It's always fascinating to see what the human body is capable of in powerlifting, especially with these young athletes. You just see peaks get pushed. And now we've got Mr. Augusto at the bar, 135. Good brace, goes up, and that's it. 3 white lights, a good lift from Mr. Augusto. Bar is now loaded for Don Lubin, which is at 135, same weight. The rack height was just a little bit off here, so it just the time has been reset, I think. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's going on. But anyways, to anyone out there on the live stream, I hope you guys are enjoying this performance. Here he comes out. A nice high bar position. Let's see what he's got. He goes up. Let's see. That is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Luis Villanueva at 137.5 kilos. But there is a small issue, it seems, a small technical issue. I don't know if this is supposed to be correct. This might not be. All right, never mind. He's coming out.
Bars loaded. Okay. Bars loaded. Lahat sila diretso. 142.5.
Time.
Bars loaded.
Time. Dapat nag-aaral yung time.
Rock height 10. Bars loaded. 4 Bunyakas.
Swap.
Good lift for Bunyakas. Loaded. 145. Rock height 8 from Jose Angelo Villar.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Korea. Get ready, Almond, Balantag, and
Squat. Wrap.
3-1. Good win for Korea. 152.5 kilograms for Almond. Bars loaded for Almonte. Page Luis Rafael Villanueva. Page Luis Rafael Villanueva is proceeding table official.
Squat. Wrap.
3 point lines. Good move for Almonte. Bars loaded. 155. Rock height 10 for Balantag.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Balantag.
The bar is now loaded. Testing, 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 mic testing. We lost them. We lost the operator. Lost the operator.
30 seconds.
There we go.
20 seconds.
15.
Squat. Wrap.
3 points. Good win. Balantag. Bars loaded.
The bar is loaded now for Mawobat. 85 kilos on the bar.
Squat. Wrap.
And that's it. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. The redemption from the first attempt.
100
The bar is now loaded for
Bars loaded.
John Regona.
Get ready, Samson. Pajamuti and Vicentalis.
Wrap.
Goes down, it gets that bounce. A nice movement upwards. And the judges agree. 3 white lights at a good lift.
105 rocket run for Green, Samson. Get ready for the Brazilian
And again, I'm a short lifter myself, so seeing a man this tall and have such long femurs, the squat seems like such an amazing feat. 105 kilos, and see what Mr. Sampson's got.
Rewind time, deadlift for Samson. 1 kilogram, and 60 with 10
Luzon Dallas. Wait, there was a small issue there.
Part ulit.
Bars loaded for Batanyan, Deadlift. Get ready, Samin Augusto, Dobre Lubin, and Luis Villanueva.
Luzon Dallas. Steady walk out. Let's see what Mr. Luzon Dallas has got.
Two whites and a red, still lift for Batanyan, Deadlift. 142.5, and 7 for Augusto.
The bar is now loaded for Mr. Augusto. 142.5 kilograms on the bar.
Get ready, Ria Lubin and Villanueva.
Squat.
Lights, that is a good lift for Mr. Augusto.
Same weight, round 5.
The bar is now looked.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for
Squat.
rewind times, good lift. $130 kilogram. Rank height 9 for Phil Bajamundi. Loader 147.5 kilograms. Rock height 6. Luis Villanueva. Get ready, Jose Angelo Monreal, Nicolas Almor, and Balakman. Ready. White lines, good for Bunyanos. 155, rock height 9.
Bar is now loaded. Nicolas Almor, 107.5 kilos.
Come on.
last round, 165 kilograms.
Masyado siyang lean forward eh. Pag sa harap talagang
It is a good lift. The bar is now loaded for Andre Michael, who has 100 kilos in the bar.
squat. Rock.
And that is unfortunately a no win. Loaded 110 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for John Kevin. 110 kilos on the bar. It's a godsend. KJ, get ready. Mr. Prince Sampson, Mr. Phil Bahamudi, and Nathaniel Luzon. Please get ready.
Baby yata.
5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0. No lift due to timeout. Loaders, please prepare 150 kilograms in the ball. The bar is now loaded for Prince Sampson, 150 kilograms on the ball. And that is 2 whites and a red. That is a good lift for this design. Loaders, please let it get 132.5 kilograms on the ball. Can we please get our athletes please get ready? Daniel Luzon Thomas, Steve Augusto, and Don Yalu. The bar is now loaded for this rebound. 132.5 kilos on the bar. That is 3 white lights. That is a good effort on the feet. Shoulders and 140 kilograms of ball. The bar is now loaded for Nathaniel Luzon, 140 kilos on the ball. That is a no lift for Mr. Luzon. Good attempt, good attempt. The bar is now loaded for Sirius Augusta, 150 kilograms on the bar. Third and final attempt. Now raise the ball. Get ready. Villanueva Luis, Jose Bonliat, and John Alvo Manaus. Twenty-seven. 24 seconds. Up. That is a good lift for Mr. Augusto. Loaders 150 kilograms of bar. Squat rack height 9. The bar is now loaded for Don Yalu. 150 kilos. Last and final attempt. Drops it out. Squat. Gets back up. And that is a good lift. Amazing drive. Never give up. The bar is now being loaded for 152.5. The bar is now loaded for Luis Villanueva. Get ready. Jose Monreal, John Paulo Manaus, and Nicolas Almonte. Thirty seconds. Wrap. Great grind, and that is a good lift for Venezuela. The bar is now loaded for Jose Mondrian, 155 kilos on the bar. Lifters prepare John Paulo, Shaos, Nicolas Almonte, and Justin Valentado. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Owners set up 157.5 and squat rack height 10. The bar is now loaded for Paulo Manaus at 157.5 kilograms on the bar. Seconds left. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Burnell's. Great attempt, great grind, great showmanship. Voters will be at 165 and 67.5 on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Mr. Nicolas Almonte, 167.5 kilograms on the bar. Perhaps representing the bar. Steady walk. And he rides it back to the top, and that is a good lift for Mr. Almonte. Very good. Loaders. I think the loaders are already done. Sorry for the delay. It is now. Bar is loaded for Justine Valentado at 167.5 kilos on the bar. Athletes of Flight F, prepare yourselves for the platform. Well, there's a break. Last lifter of the Flight E, let's make some noise for the last of Flight E. Let's go! 25 seconds left. Let's see what happens. It goes out, but do the rest. And that is a good lift for Mr. Valentine. And that will close our life.
And the judges think that's a good lift. Very good. Loaders, 120 kilos on the bar. Squat rack, 10. The bar is now loaded for Carlos Sobravilla. 120 kilos on the bar. He comes out, sizing up his opponent like a predator, ready to pounce on his prey. And the prey is 120 kilos. "30 seconds left. Unwrap. Just the command. And he brings it up. And the refs think it's a good lift. 3 whites for Mr. Sobravilla. Loaders, 120 kilos on the bar, and at squat rack height, 10. Thank you so much. Bar is now loaded for Jordan Bunuan. Apologies. Get ready. Jem Orpano, Vincent Diala, and Jan Rebon. Get ready. He steps out. Looks stable to me. Gets that depth, get that bounce. The judges think. 2 reds and a white. That is a no lift for Mr. Bunuan. Loaders, 125 kilos at squat rack 11. Squat height. I didn't see. The bar is loaded for Jem Orpano, 125 kilograms on the bar. Nice walkout. And the judges, it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Orpano. Loaders, let me get 130 on the bar. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Diala. Athletes, prepare yourself. Jan Rebon, Dal Bathan, Chino Yuen. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Raw. 130 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. The bar is now prepared for Jan Samuel Rebon. 130 kilograms on the bar. Sizing up, locking in. He wedges underneath the bar. There's a mistake. Squat rack height 12. Set time. Height 12. The bar is once again ready for Giant Samuel Ribong. Timer start. Yes, I see. Far walkout. He gets the bounce, he gets it back up. What did the judges think? And that is a good lift for Mr. Ribong. 130 kilograms. Our loaders, 130 for squat rack 9. The bar is loaded for Dal Bathan. 130 kilograms on the bar. "45 seconds. I can do British. And it goes up. And that is a good lift. That is a very good lift. Loaders, let me get 130 at squat height 11. The bar is now loaded for Chino Yuen. Timer has begun. And that is a good lift. 3 whites for Mr. Yuen. Loaders 130. Oh, the bar is loaded for John Avanzado. 130 kilos on the bar. Speedy entrance. Brisk walkout. An amazing speed. What did the judges think? It is a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Anbanzado. Loaders 132.5 at squat rack height 8. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. Athletes Franco de Guzman, Elmer Gonzalez, and Michael Alarcon. Prepare thyself for the platform. The platform calls you. He gets under wedges. Unracks. Walks out. He squats, he grinds only slightly, and it is a good lift. 2 whites and a red. Good lift for Mr. Pilotin. 137.5 kilograms on the bar, loaders at squat rack height 6. The bar is loaded for Franco de Guzman. 137.5 kilos. Gets under the bar, wedges underneath. Unracks. He walks out. Poised and ready. And he gets it up with a scream. And that is a good lift. 2 white lights. Good lift for Mr. De Guzman. Prepare 140 at squat rack height 9. The bar is loaded for Elmer Gonzalez. 140 kilograms on the bar. Quick adjustment. And ready to go. Bar contact. Command given. And that is a good lift for Mr. Gonzalez. 3 white lights. 142.5 kilos to be loaded at squat rack height 10. The bar is now loaded for Michael Joshua Alaron. Alarcon. Mistake me. Let's go. Gets familiar with the bar. Bounces the bar. And he lifts it off. Walks it out. Goes down. And he comes up. And that is 3 white lights for Mr. Alarcon. Good lift. 110 kilos on the bar, please, at squat rack height. I hope you guys know. And the bar is now loaded for Tristan Cole. 110 kilograms on the bar. It is now the second attempt round. He wedges under the bar. Very long femurs on this man. Walks out. Command, and he goes back up, racks it, and that is no lift for Mr. Cole. Loaders, 125 kilos on the bar at squat rack height 10. The bar is now loaded for Jordan Bunuan. Sorry. Timer. He goes down. He goes up. And that is a good lift for Mr. Bunuan. Loaders. $127 kilos. The bar is now loaded for hold up. Reset the time. Ready now. Sizing up the machine. He looks at the bar like hungry dinners. My boy, hungry. He wedges under the bar. Pushes it off. Walks out. And he squats. Oh. And it is a no lift, unfortunately. $132.5 on the bar, please, Mr. Handlers, at squat rack level 12. The bar is now loaded for Gem or Pano. Get ready, our athletes: Jan Samuel Rebong, Joseph Pilotin, Vincent Dayala. Command given. Slow descent, but a steady ascent. And that is a good lift, 2 white center ebb. Loaders 135 kilos in the bar, squat rack height 12. The bar is now loaded for Jan Samuel Ribong. Seconds remaining. Walks it out. And that is a good lift for Mr. Ribong. 3 white lights. 140 kilograms on the bar at squat rack height 8. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. Athletes Vincent Dayala, Dal Batan, and Chino Yuen. Please prepare thyselves for the second attempt. Goes up. What did the judges think? That is 3 white lights for Mr. Pilotin. Good lift. 140 to be set on the bar at height 12. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Dayala, 140 kilograms on the bar. Bounces the bar a bit, making it his toy. Walks out. Squats. Goes up. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Dayala. Still walks off with a smile. Now that is a winner's mentality. 140 kilos, squat rack 9. The bar is loaded for Dal Batan. 140 kilograms on the bar. Lifts off. Steady walkout. And such a beautiful squat. That is 3 white lights for Mr. Batan. Great execution. The bar is now loaded for Chino Yuan. You win. Lifts off, steps out. Command. The squat. And it's up. And unfortunately, it is 2 reds and 1 white. No lift. Loaders, can we get 140 kilograms at squat rack height 10? The bar is loaded for John Alvazar. 140 kilograms on the bar. Sheesh. Command given. And that is a good lift for Avanzado. Can we get 142.5 kilos at squat rack height 9, please, loaders? And the bar is now loaded for Elmer Gonzalez. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Bantan. Can athlete Dalil Bantan come to the desk, please? We have a correction needed. And that is a good lift for Mr. Gonzalez. 142.5 kilos lifted. Good lift. Loaders gonna get 175, 145, 47.5. I'm going crazy here. Squat rack 9. And the bar is loaded for Franco de Guzman. 147.5 kilograms on the bar. Can we get Sir Dale Bathan to the front? We need to organize your attempts. Mr. Bathan, please come to the front. He brings it up. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Loader's gonna get 150 kilos at squat rack height 10. The bar is now loaded for Michael Amarcon. 150 kilos for his second attempt. He's ready. He bounces the bar. He walks it out. Man. And he brings it up. What did the judges think? And that is a good lift. 2 white lights and a red. Can we get 112.5 kilograms at squat rack height? I do not see. 12. And the bar is now loaded for Tristan Cole for his third squat attempt. Squat attempt. Let's make some noise for him. I guess not. Let's go. And he goes, he grinds it. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Cole in his final attempt. Loaders, can we get 127.5 kilograms or at squat rack height 10? Please, athletes Jordan Bunan, Jem Orpano, Vincent Diala, pre-prepared for your time on the platform for your final attempts. And the bar is now loaded for Carlos Sobravilla. He once again just looks at the bar like prey, like a tiger sizing up his meal. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, he says. He gets under, he wedges, he lifts off, he walks out, poised. And he pushes it up. And that is a good lift, 2 white lights and a red. 132 kilograms, 132.5. Height 10, please. The bar is now loaded for Jordan Bunuan. 132.5 kilos on the bar. He's ready now. His final attempt. He walks out, steady, ready. And he gets it up. And it looks like it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Bunu. And 137.5 kilos to be loaded at squat rack height 11. And the bar is now loaded for Jem Orpano. 137.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. He's hyping up. He's getting ready. He feels it. This is his final attempt. I'm getting hyped for him. He gets under the bar. He walks out. Tagal. And he wakes it up, but he cannot. It is a no lift for Mr. Jem Orpano. $140 kilograms to be loaded at squat height 12. But they don't mean to tell that because it is now ready for Vincent Diala. Bar is ready for Vincent Diala. Final attempt, 140 kilos. That is approximately 300 and something pounds. Last and final attempt. Are you in it to win it? Bounce it. Bounce it again. But third time's the charm. And he pushes it up. And the judges think it is a good lift. 2 white lights. Very good. 142.5 kilos to be loaded at 12 heights, please. Oh yeah, if you can hear that, you can hear the spirit of powerlifting, baby. The bar is now loaded for Jan Samuel Ribong. Final attempt, 142.5 kilos. Final attempt. Let's go, Mr. Clean. And it goes up. And it is a good lift to 3 white lights for Mr. Ribong. The bar is loaded for Chino Yuan. You win. It was a moment of weakness. I apologize. Impulsive thoughts. I'm also bald. I understand. And he gets it up. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Chino Yuen. Please, can we get 145 kilos at squat rack height 10? The bar is now loaded for John Alvantano. Let's go! Quick walkout. And he brings it up. The judges. It is a good lift. 2 white lights for Mr. Avanzado. Can we get 150 loaded at height 8? Last lifters, Franco de Guzman, Elmer Gonzalez, Michael Alarcon, and Dal Batan. Please prepare yourselves. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. 150 kilos on the bar. He goes in. He gives respect. He's like, thank you for the squats. Third and final attempt for Mr. Pilotin. He walks out steady. He looks forward. And unfortunately, it is a no lift. Can we please get 155 kilos loaded at height 6, please? Height 6. The bar is loaded for Franco de Guzman. 155 kilos on the bar for his final attempt. He lifts off. He goes down and he goes up. And that is 3 white lights for Mr. De Guzman. Let us get same weight, but height rack 9. The bar is now loaded for Mr. Elmer Gonzalez. 155 kilos on the bar. Walks out. Command. And he pushes it up. He muscles it up. And it is a 3 white lights for Mr. Gonzalez. That is a good lift. A good lift. Can we get 155 again at squat rack height 10? The bar is now loaded for Mr. Michael Alarcon. Final attempt, 155 kilos. Last 2 lifters now. Mr. Bantan, please get prepared for your final lift. Let's go. In the wise words of Larry Wheels, lightweight baby. Lightweight baby. Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Can we please get the bar loaded to 160 kilograms at 9 height? This is the final lifter of Flight F. The bar is now loaded for Dale Edison Batan. Make some noise for our final Flight F lift. 160 kilos on the bar. The heaviest lift of the day. And he pushes it up, but unfortunately, downward movement. That is 3 red. That is a no lift. And that will conclude squats for today from flights D to F. There is going to be a 10-minute break for the bench till the bench press commences. Thank you so much, athletes, and thank you for our participants for your kind support. We will be back in 10 minutes. And that is a new national record for Mr. Maye. Please, can we get 40 kilograms loaded for bench rack height 8? The bar is loaded for Brian Pasquale. 40 kilograms on the bar. We love me some bench. He requests a lift off. Flexibility. Getting that leg position right. And it is a 3 good lift. It's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Now, 50 kilograms set at height 7, please. The bar is loaded for Edward Paloyo. 50 kilograms on the bar. 50 kilograms. He seems ready. Gets positioned on the bar. Gets that tension established. This has been lift off. And he lifts it off. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Paloyo. Can we please get the same weight, but at rack level 9. And the bar is loaded for Luisito Manuel. Let's go, sir. Powerlifting is for all ages, and this proves it here. 50 kilograms on the bar. And he makes it look easy. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Manuel. Loaders, can we get 57.5 kilos on the bar at rack level 9? The bar is loaded for Vince Villanueva. 57.5 kilograms on the bar. He gets set. Over his chest. And he brings it up. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Villanueva. Loaders, can we get 60 kilograms at rack level 7? 60 kilograms. And the 60, 60. The bar is now loaded for Gabriel Pasqua. 60 kilograms on the bar. He arches. On racks. And you can call it a boomerang the way that went back up. That was a good lift by Mr. Pasqua. Can we please get the same weight, 60 kilograms at the same height, 7. So the bar is now loaded for Aaron. How do you pronounce that? Parayoan. Sorry, that looked like an S. Let's start the timer, shall we? Somebody. He gets prepared. Gripping on the bar. Lifts it off by himself. And it just goes back up. Like it's nothing. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Parayoan. Can we please get 65 kilos at 7 height? Height 7. The bar is loaded for Renya Suba. Start timer, please. Suba. The time. And that was a no lift, unfortunately, for Mr. Suba. Could have been a little bit of butt lift there. Could have been a little bit of foot placement. It's all about technique. Same weight at the same height. So, the bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino. 65 kilograms on the bar. He hypes himself up. Chest bumps. He sets up. "30 seconds left. And that was 3 white lights, an easy lift. Moving on to our next, it will be 67.5 kilos at height rack 5. The bar is now loaded for Kobe Kamai. It's not on the... And it goes up. And we get 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Aquino. No, Mr. Sorry about that, sorry. Good lift for Kobe Kamai. The next lifter is Mark Karoba. Height rack 6. Okay, no. The bar is now loaded for Mark Karoba. 67.5 kilograms. And he goes up. And that's 3 white lights for Mr. Koroa. Loaders, can we please get 70 kilos on the bar at height 9, please? The bar is now loaded for Jarek Baralong. The bar is loaded for Jarek Baranalo. Start. He was just hyping up in the back, powering up. Still chalking up. 50 seconds to go. A little bit lax. A very convincing 70 kilos, good lift. Loaders, can we please get the same weight but at squat, at same height as well, sorry. The bar is ready. The bar is now loaded for Francis Quito. The man, the myth, the legend with the mane. A lion. That is a no lift for Mr. Quito. Can we please get 75 kilos on the bar at height level 7? The bar is loaded for Josef Ramos at 75 kilos on the bar. Team Rocket is blasting off again. And that is a good lift. 2 white, center red. Loaders, can we please get 77.5 kilos at height 6? The bar is now loaded for Edwin Garcia. 77.5 kilograms on the bar. And he brings it up, and that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mr. Garcia. Loaders, can we please get 35 kilos at height 9, please? This is another national record event. Please, Paging Kuya Win. Paging Kuya Yuin. Please come to the desk. The bar is now loaded for Rolando Maye. Another national record breaking attempt. And he lifts it up. And all the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Maye. We have a new national record at boys development at 48 categories. The bar is now loaded for Byron Pascual. 47.5 kilograms on the bar. And please to Edward Palayo, Luisito Manuel, and Vince Villanueva, please be prepared for your time on the platform. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Very good. Loaders, can we please get 55 kilos at height 7? The bar is now loaded for Edward Paloyo. 55 kilograms on the bar. And that is a good lift, 2 whites and a red. Please, can we get 55 kilograms at height rack 9? Thank you, Mr. Lifters. Hey, Mr. Lifter. The bar is now loaded for Luisito Manuel at 55 kilos. A crowd favorite, Mr. Manuel. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Manuel, making it look easy. Now, loaders, can we please get 60 on height level 9? The bar is now loaded for Vince Villanueva at 60 kilograms. Second attempt. And he gets it up. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Villanueva. Can we please get 65 on the bar at height level 7? Thank you. The bar is now loaded for Gabriel Pascua, 65 kilograms on the bar. And he gets it up. And it is a good lift, 2 white lights. Can we please get the same height and the same weight? The bar is now loaded for Aaron Parayuan. Yaon. How do you pronounce that? At 65 kilos for his second attempt. That is a good lift, 3 whites. Can we please get 65 kilos? Same. The bar is now ready for Renya Suba. 65 kilos. gets set up. 35 seconds remaining. And he gets it up. Good lift. It is a good lift for Mr. Suba. The bar is now loaded for Francisquito. 70 kilograms on the bar. He unracks. And he brings it up. And that is 3 white lights for Mr. Guido. Loaders, can we please get 72.5 kilograms on the board and with height rack 6. The bar is now loaded for Mark Caroba, 72.5 kilograms. Second attempt. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good left for Mr. Cordova. Can we please get the same height for at height 7? The bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino. It is 72.2.5 kilograms. Big. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Aquino. Can we please get 75 kilos loaded at height 9, please? The bar is now loaded for Jarek Bomarlong. 75 kilos loaded onto the bar. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Barlow. Can we please get 77.5 kilograms at height 6 for our next athlete? The bar is now loaded for Kobe Kamai. 77.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Unrack requested. 23 seconds. And that is a good lift for Mr. Kamai. Please, paging Mr. Bamarlong. Please come to the desk to please submit your next attempt. The bar is set for Josef Ramos. Repeat, the bar is set for Josef Ramos. Please, paging Mr. Bamarlong, Jeric Bamarlong, please come to the desk to give your attempt. And that is a good lift, 2 whites and a red. That's a good lift for her. Please let us get 82.5 kilos at height 6. The bar is set for Edwin Garcia, 82.5 kilograms. And that is a good lift for Mr. Garcia. Let's give it a round for our final few attempts. This is the last attempt for the bench press or flight. For another attempt of breaking the boys' developmental national record at 48 kilograms. The bar is loaded for Rolando Maye, another record-breaking attempt. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. Great attempt. Great attempt. Please, can we get 50? The bar is now loaded for Brian Christian Pascual at 50 kilograms on the bar. And he lifts it well, and that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mr. Brian Pascual. 60 kilograms at height 7, please. And the bar is loaded for Edward Paloyo, 60 kilograms on the bar. And he puts it up. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for his final attempt at bench press. So, paging Mr. Willard. The bar is ready for Lucito Manuel, 60 kilograms. And Mr. Willard, paging Mr. Willard. This is going to, when lifted, this will break the national record attempt. Up. And that is a good lift. That is a new national record. Men's Master 3, weight class 59. Can we please get 65 kilos for the next attempt? 9 at 9 height. And the bar is set for Vince Villanueva, 65 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, it is a no lift for Mr. Villanueva. These are our last attempts, so these are the heaviest these athletes have lifted. And the bar is loaded for Gabriel Pasqua, 70 kilos on the bar. And unfortunately, that was a no lift for Mr. Pasqua. The bar is now loaded for Reniel Suba. 70 kilos again on the bar. These final attempts, can they make it count? And that was a no lift, 2 reds and 1 white, unfortunately. Can we please get 75 kilograms loaded at 7 height? The bar is now loaded for Aaron Parayaoa. 75 kilos on the bar. Final attempt. Will he make this count? Looking at it, that's a 10 kilogram difference between his last attempt. Ballsy. Let's get it. He's grinding. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Parayao. Same weight but different heights. 6, please. Loaders. The bar is now loaded for Mark Caroba. 75 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, no lift for Mr. Caroba. Let us please get 80 kilograms loaded at height level 9. The bar is now loaded for Jarek Bamarlong. 80 kilograms on the bar. We are coming down to our last few contestants. Please, Mr. Francis Quinto, Aaron Aquino, Colby Kamai, please be prepared for your performance on the platform. "25 seconds left. And let's see. Unfortunately, it was a no lift, but good grind nonetheless. Same height, same weight. The bar is now loaded for Francis Quito. "80 kilograms on the bar here. Get ready, Aaron Aquino, Colby Kamai, Josef Ramos for your time and final attempts at bench press. "30 seconds remaining. Unfortunately, it was a no lift for Mr. Quito. Great grind, great attempt. Now, same weight, different height, 7 on the rack. The bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino. 80 kilograms on the bar. Final attempt. Can he make good on it? "30 seconds remaining. Unfortunately, it is a no lift for Mr. Aquino. Can we please get 82.5 kilos set to 6 on the height? The bar is now loaded for Colby Kamai. 82.5 kilos on the bar. Final attempt. And we have 3 more. There are 3 left. Josef Ramos and Edwin Garcia, please be prepared for your final bench attempt. "28 seconds. Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Mr. Kobe Kamai. Can we please get the same weight but at height 7 for the next lifter? The bar is now loaded for Joseph Ramos. Same weight, 82 kilos, 82.5 to be exact. Let's give it up for these athletes. They have attempted their third and finals. SBD, baby. SBD. SB. "30 seconds remaining." And he grinds it, and he grinds it, and he grinds it. And it is a good lift to right center end. Now let us get an 85 kilos set at level 6. And this is our last lifter of this flight. Last attempt for bench press for flight E. M. E for M. The bar is now loaded for Edwin Garcia. 85 kilos. Final bench for flight E. I hope you enjoyed your flight. And he brings it up. What do the judges think? That is 3 white lights. A good lift for the final bench press of flight E. Thank you, gentlemen. You guys are stars. Oh, what? The bar is now loaded for Andre Milo Mangubat, sorry. 50 kilograms on the bar. And we are now flight E. I repeat, we are now on flight E. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Mahuba. Can we please get 65 kilos set at 10 height, please? The bar is now loaded for Prince Samson. 65 kilos on the bar. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. 65, same weight. And also this. At 9 though, height 9. We're just making some slight adjustments to the stage and the platform. There's a little bit of a duct tape won't fix situation. They do say if you can't fix it with duct tape, you didn't use enough. The bar is now loaded for John Rigoma at 65 kilograms on the bar. Lifts off. And he puts it up, but unfortunately that is a no lift. Now 75 kilos to be placed on the bar at height 777. Lucky. The bar is now loaded for Don Rialubit. Just the sticks for it. Command's been given. And he puts it up. Great form, and that is a good lift. And the bar is now set. The bar is now set for Nathaniel Luzon. 30 seconds remaining. And that was a good lift. Now 80 kilograms at height 8, please. 9, please. 9. The bar is now loaded for John Paulo Wows. 80 kilograms on the bar. Now, 43 seconds remain. And that is a good lift for Mr. Bunaus. 80 kilograms at the same height. 7, 6. The bar is now loaded for Mr. Bahamundi. .45 seconds remaining. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mr. Bahamundi. Next, can we please get 82 kilos at height 7? The bar is now loaded for Cyril Augusto. Like Baja. Small world. 45 seconds. And that was a no lift, unfortunately, for Mr. Augusto. Can we please get 100 kilograms? No. Is there a mistake? False start. Should I say? Redo or what? Well, just a quick announcement for what happened. Yes. So for Mr. Augusto, we had a slight problem. Someone in the audience gave a command that sounded like the commands that the referees gave. So Mr. Augusto will be given another lift right after Mr. Villanueva. So a reminder to the audience, especially when it's time to lift, please do not shout anything. Thank you. So now the bar is loaded for Mr. Luis Villanueva, 100 kilograms on the bar. Athletes Nicolas Almonte, Jose Angelo Monreal, Justine Balantad, please get prepared for your time on the platform. Your attempts are coming. "22 seconds remaining. And that was 3 white lights for 100 kilos. Now let us move to, what are we doing now? Almonte. 102.5 at height 7, please, loaders. Next passing. Cycle again. The bar is now loaded for Nicolas Almonte, 102.5 kilos. That's a lot of weight. 225 pounds. And that is 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Almonte. One moment. Can we please get same weight at height 5? Bar is loaded for Jose Monreal. 102.5 kilograms with liftoff. It is going to be 225 pounds. Who'd have thought that? Conversion. And it's a good lift. 2 whites and a red. Now let's get 82.5 kilos loaded. Oh, whoops, wrong. Sorry, 120 loaded at height 6. The bar is loaded for Justine Balantad, 120 kilos. That's a heavy bench. That is like 340, 345. Yep. Let's make this a nice, easy 120. 30 seconds. Unfortunate. It is 3 flags, but definitely in the tank, if you know what I'm saying. All right, now we are going to go back to Mr. Cyril Augusto for his attempt of 82.5 kilograms. Is that? We are going to go back to Mr. Cyril Augusto for his attempt at 82.5. And gentle reminder, audience, we love that you're here and participatory to all the events that are happening here. But when the judges talk, please be quiet. Do not say anything that they may say as well. It confuses everybody. Thank you. Our chief. The bar is now once again loaded for Cyril Augusto, 82.5 kilograms. Let's be quiet, audience. And just like that, that's 3 white lights. He just had to do it again. We wanted to see it again. All right, so let's get 60 kilograms loaded again at bench height 11. Gotta show out to our pit crew here, our loaders. They show up so much love, and powerlifting is nothing without them. So the bar is now loaded for Andre Mangubat. 60 kilograms back on the bar. And that rose up. That was a good lift. Let us get 70 kilograms at height 9, please. Once again, loaders are a blessing to all powerlifter. May we always give them thanks. The bar is now loaded for John Rigona. 70 kilograms on the ball. Let's go. Thirty seconds. And that is a good lift for Mr. Rigona. And yes, and a big jump, and a big jump. Call that multi-dimensional athlete. 72 kilos, 72.5 kilos at height 10, please. The bar is now loaded for Prince Samson, the Royal. Royal blue. That's the color of the plate. And it goes up. And it must come down. That's gravity. That's a great lift. Good lift. Now let us get 80 kilos at lucky number 7 height. All right, the bar is now loaded for Don Rialubin. Let's get his name right. Let's get it. 80 kilograms, light work for you, brother. $30 seconds. That was easy. 3 white lights. Mr. Rialubin. Good lift. Good lift. All right, the bar is now loaded for Nathaniel Luzendales. 80 kilograms once again on the bar. Let's see what he can do with it. Gets into position. And he brings it up. And that is 3 lights. A good lift for Mr. Luzendales. Can we now get 85 kilos at the same height? 7. The bar is now loaded for Cyril Augustos at 85 kilograms. All right. I think the audience now knows not to say anything. I know you guys love him. Please, let's refrain from shouting commands. And that is a good lift for Mr. Augusto. Now let us get 85 at height 9. Height 9. That's my favorite number. Number 9. The bar is now loaded for John Pado Bunaus. We're getting these names right. Just took a couple of attempts. Let's go at 85 kilos. Up. Very good. And that is a good lift. 2 whites and a red. That's a good lift for Mr. Bonaus. Now, let us get 85 kilos at 6. Height 6. Also my favorite number. All right. The bar is now set for Bahamundi. The bar is now set. Switch up accents here so everyone wakes up a little. All right. Getting into nice position. And you heard the crowd there, folks. And that is a good lift. 2 whites and 1 red. Now, let us please get 107.5 kilos at height 7. It always amazes me how flexible our spines are. The bar is now set for Nicolas Almonte, 107.5 kilos. That's heavy. But for him, lightweight. Getting into position. And it goes up, and it gets right. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. It is, let us get the same weight at a different height, level 6. The bar is now loaded for Luis Villanueva for another 107.5. He looks locked in, ready to push. 22 seconds remaining. He grinds it. That is a good lift. 2 whites and 1 red. 107.5 kilos. Now let's get 110 loaded at height level 5. The bar is now loaded for Jose Monreal. 110. Look at him. He's poised. He's ready. This 110 has his name on it. His name. And it goes up just like that. What do we think? It is a good lift. 2 whites and 1 red. Now, let us go back to the 124. At height 6. Height 6. 120 kilograms. That's heavy. That's like how many pounds? The bar is now set for Justine Balantad, 120 kilos. Let's get it. The heaviest bench of the day. Let's get it. All right, let's go. 120. Start. He sets up. Unfortunately, no lift for Mr. Balantad. One more attempt for the 120 later. The redemption arc must begin. Let's get 70 kilos back on the bar. What? What bar? Whoops. 70. But it seems like he's hitching midway. So we are now at the beginning of the last attempts for bench. The bench is now ready for Andre Mangubat. 70 kilos, final attempt. Let's hear it. Let's see it. $50. And he pushes it. Unfortunately, no lift for Mr. Mangubat, but that was an amazing attempt. It was going up. So let us get 77.5 kilograms at 10. Height 10, or in French, I'm not sure. 10. En español, yo puedo. The bar is now loaded for Prince Samson. 77 kilograms, final attempt. Let's hype him up. Let's hype him up, boys. Goes down. And it goes up. It goes up. It goes up. Unfortunate. And that was a no lift for Mr. Sampson. Good hustle. Good hustle. 80 kilograms next at height 9. The bar is now loaded for John Rigonan. 80 kilos, final attempt. He got 70. Will he make 80? I think he feels it within his bones that he will. He will make his destiny. The platform of destiny. It's now over chest. It goes up, and he's grinding. He's grinding. And that is a good lift. Now Now let's get 85 kilos at setting 7. Setting 7. Just wiping down. All right. The bar is now loaded for Don Ryumin. 85 kilos, final attempt. Let's get it. Ria Lubin. Yeah. And it goes up. And the judges think it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Now moving on. Let's get 87.5 at 7. The bar is loaded for Mr. Augusto. Like a rhinoceros. Si Augusto. Si Ronggona, natapos na. Ito yung next. So si Augusto next. Augusto. Bar should be set at 87.5 and height 7 for Augusto Cyril Joaquin. Start. Final attempt. Setting up. Goes up, but has to come down. That is a no lift. Good attempt. So let us get 87.5 at 9. 9 height, please. Loaders. Loader. You're my loader. The bar is now loaded for John Paulo Munaos. 87.5 kilograms once again. Can we see it get lifted? He requests a lift off. Call this NASA. No wonder powerlifters wear NASA. Lift off. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Bunaos. Can we also get the same weight at 7, please? And the bar is loaded for Nathan Luzantales, 87 kilograms. Let us see if he will be able to hit this 87. No one has been able to do it thus far. Luzantales, no pressure. "15 seconds elapsed. And unfortunately, that is a no lift for Mr. Luzantales. Good attempt. Now can I get 90 on the bar at height 6? 90. 90. 90. Español. Muy bien. Mr. Bahamundi, the bar is prepared for you. The bar is set for Mr. Bahamundi. Final attempt, 90 kilograms. Yes, hype him up. 90 kilograms. Imagine. 15 seconds elapsed. And it goes. It unfortunately is a no lift. Good attempt. He tried. Now let us get 107.5 kilos at height 7, please. Loader. Load him up. And while they're loading, our next athletes, Rafael or Luis Rafael Villanueva, Jose, and Monreal, please be prepared for your turn on the platform for your final attempt. And the bar is loaded for Nicolas Almonte for his final attempt of 107.5 kilograms. Let's get it. Let's get it. Unfortunate, there was a small hitch, but there was no lift there. Good attempt, sir. Good attempt. Now let us get 110 at height 6. Loaders. The bar is loaded for Luis Villanueva. 110 kilograms. This is it. The third and final attempt. "25 seconds remaining. And that was a good lift to right center red. He got it. Now let us get 112.5 at height 5. 212.5 at height 5. And the bar is loaded for Jose Monreal. 112.5 kilos. National record breaking attempt. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Great attempt. Great attempt. Now let us get 120 kilos on the board. And this is another national record breaking attempt. 120. This is the third time, brother. The bar is now loaded for Justine Balantad for a national record-breaking attempt, 120 kilos. Last attempt. He must harness his flow state. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. No lift. And that is the end of bench press for flight E. F. Huh? E. No, tapos na yung E. But we are now going to go to F. F for flamingo. F for family. Flowers. Floor. So please prepare yourselves. Vincent Dayala, Dal Batan, Carlos Sobrevilla, Jem Orpano. For you guys are about to start your benching. Welcome Flight F. Flight E, I hope you enjoyed. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Dayala. Calling Vincent Dayala to the bar. It goes up quickly, and that's 3 white lights for Mr. Dayala. Can we please get 67.5 loaded at height 8. 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 8. I don't know French. Shout out to the lovely person. All right. The bar is now loaded for Del Batan. 67.5 kilos on the bar. Shout out to the person who gave me coffee. Mr. Batan, the time has started for you. Mr. Batan. 37 seconds remaining. You may just like the chase. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Might have anticipated the command a bit too quick there. 70 kilos now on the bar for height 8. The bar is loaded for Carlos Sobravilla. 70 kilos. Sobravilla. Once again, he's eyeing up the bar. I love the way he does that. That bar is his prey. He is the predator. Thirty seconds remaining. That was a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Sobravilla. Let us get 70 kilos at height 10, please. Gis. Or DIF in French, I know that one. The bar is now loaded for Jem Orpano, 70 kilos. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Urbano. Can we please get 75 kilos at height 7? The bar is now loaded for Franco de Guzman, 75 kilos on the bar. And it goes up, no problem, and the whites go up, no problem. Good lift. 75 kilos at 9 height, please. The bar is now loaded for Elmer Gonzalez. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Gonzalez. For the next, can we get 75 on the same height? Everything ready? The bar is now loaded for Chino Yuen. Chino Yuen, the bar is loaded for you. Chino Huen, calling. 40 seconds remaining. Better later. "25 seconds remaining. I like his style. And that is a good lift. Maybe get 75 at the same, but at height 7. Height 7. The bar is now loaded for Jordan Boruan. 75 kilos on the bar for Sir Manuman. And it goes up fast. And that is 2 whites. That's a good lift. Now let's get 80 kilograms at height 10 for... Oh, not yet. And the bar is now loaded for Jan Ribong. Ready to do it. 80 kilos, first attempt. And it goes up with no problem. 3 wide. Good lift. 80 kilograms, but this time at height 11. And the bar is loaded for Tristan Coe. Can John Avanzado, Michael Alarcon, and Joseph Polutin please get ready for their first bench? And it goes up, no issue. And we get 3 white lights. That's a good lift. He's happy with that one. Now can we get 80 again, but this time at 6. Height 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. The bar is now loaded for John Avanzado. 80 kilograms. And that is a good lift for Mr. Avanzado. He's happy with that one. Now let us get 100 kilos at height 8 for our next athlete. And the bar is now loaded for Michael Alarcon. 100 kilos. 1 honey. That's a Benjamin. 1 Benji. Quick bounce. And that was easy. That was good lift, good lift, good lift, good lift. Now can I get 102 at height 7. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. 102.5 kilos. We do love a bit of 225 in here. Nothing like it. And it goes up, no problem. What did the judges think? And that is 2 whites and 1 red. That's a good lift. Now we're going back to our second attempts for this flight. Can we get 67.5 at height 11? Cause I'm blue, baby. The bar is loaded for Vincent Ayala, 67.5 kilograms. Goes up convincingly. And that's 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Diala. Let us now get the same weight at a different height. 8, I believe. 8. The bar is now loaded for Dale Batan. We are 67.5 once again. Thirty seconds. And it goes up convincingly. No lift. 2 reds and a white. Unfortunately. Can we get 75 at 10 height, please? I hope everyone's enjoying their time here. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Robinson, Las Piñas. And the bar is now set for Jem Urbano, 75 kilos on the bar. Thirty seconds remaining. And that was 3 white lights. Great lift. Now let's get 77.5 at height 8, please. The bar is now loaded for Carlos Sobravilla, 77.5. Oh, here we go. He's looking at it again. We know the drill. Like a rhino. Thirty seconds remaining. Unfortunately, no lift. May we please get 80 kilograms on the bar at height 7. The bar is now set for Franco de Guzman. Seconds. Slight grind, but the judges think it's good. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Mr. de Guzman. Now let us get the same 80, but now 9. 9 height, please. The bar is now loaded for Chino Yuin. 80 kilograms. 80 kilos. He's getting set. Bum, bum. And that is a no lift, unfortunately. Now 82.5 at height 7. The bar is now loaded for Jordan Bunuan. 82.5 kilos loaded on the bench. Second attempt. We're getting close. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Now let us get 85 kilos at 9 height, please, for our next athlete. The bar is now loaded for Elmer Gonzalez. 85 kilos on the bar. He's ready. He sets up. Lift off. And he pushes it up convincingly. Oh, 2 reds, unfortunately. No lift. The next will be 85 again at height 10. Jeez. The bar is now loaded for Jan Rebon. 85 kilos on the bar. May we please make sure that Tristan Coe, John Avanzado, Joseph Pilotin, and Michael Aracon to get ready for their second attempts. Goes up, grind it out. Unfortunately, 2 red flags means no lift. May we please get 87.5 at height 11 for our next contestant, our next athlete. The bar is loaded for Tristan Coe. Who's Tristan? Tristan Coe. Kaninong Christian? Tristan Coe. Let's get it. Let's put it up. Don't give up. Unfortunate. The resistance was too much. But great attempt, Tristan Coe. Next, let's get 90 at 6 height, please. Good. 90 kilos at 6 height, please. The bar is now loaded for John Avanzado. Second attempt, 90 kilograms. Yeah, he looks at the thing, 90 kilograms, that's nothing. That's nothing. Ooh. Unfortunate. No lift for that one. A little bit of butt lift that I saw. Now let us get 110 at height 7 for our next athlete. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Miladin. 110 kilograms on the bar. Giving respect to the spotters, to the loaders. Mad respect. Real sees real. Real sees real. And that is a good lead. Now can we get the same weight at a different height? 8. Height 8. The bar is loaded for Michael Arcon. This is the last of the second attempts. Mr. Arcon, it is your time. He's ready, he's focusing, he's locked in. I went to Lock-In Town and everyone knew who he was. "28 seconds remaining. And that is a good lift. That reminds me of Bombardillo Crocodillo. Amazing lift. Amazing lift. On 70 kilos, we are now on our third and final attempts for Flight FA. FA for flower, FA for flame, FA for family. 70 kilos to be loaded at height 8. Oh, ready. All right. El Batan, it is your time to shine. Your last moment in the light of the bench. This coffee reminds me of Assassini Cappuccini. Got it up. And he does it. That is 3 white lights. Final attempt. Succeeded. 72.5 kilograms now to be loaded. 11 height, please, loaders. Success. Para pumunta sa success, kailangan mong pumunta dito sa success. Success. Succeeder. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Ayala. 72.5 kilograms. Final attempt. Again, these athletes, they've been here all day. And I know as powerlifters, they're hungry. They're hungry now. 30 seconds remaining. And it goes up. And what goes up to your white lights, that is a good lift. We're gonna switch to my British accent. And this is 77.5 kilos. And we are now at height 8. We're gonna switch up the accents for the fact that I feel like everyone's getting bored. But I do like my English accent after all. Mother tongue. And the bar is loaded for Carlos Sobrevilla. 77.5 kilos on the bar. He's sizing it up. He can do this. He knows he can. It's within him. Final attempts are often the most daunting, but the most rewarding. Can he lift it? Convincing. Let's see what the judges think. And it's 3 white lights. Very convincing indeed, sir. All right, now let us get the same weight at height 10. The bar is loaded for Jem Operano. Last attempt for sir. 77.5 kilograms. He looks ready. He's zoning in. Again, there's no feeling like hitting this top set. Powerlifters know that. Powerlifters love that. Unfortunately, a no lift for Mr. Ambano, but great benching he did today. Next, 82.5 at height 7. My good hands. All right, let's get up it. The bar is now loaded for Franco de Guzman. 82.5 kilograms on the board. Final attempts. I know he can feel it. Again, these final attempts are the best feelings. Just knowing that you've gone all this way, climbing up that hill. Sisyphus. I think he's done it. He's done it. 3 wide lights. Very good, Mr. De Guzman. Good lift. Now let us get 82.5 as well at height 9. Height 9. Height 9. The bar is loaded for Chino Win. 82.5 kilos on the bar. Final lift. We do love it. 7 lifters left. Can I get Jan Rebong to get ready? Emor Gonzalez, Tristan Cole, get ready for your final shot. Unfortunately, it's a no lift. Great attempts. Now let us get 85 kilos on the bar at height G's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. But all these athletes, the months of training, the dieting, again, we have to put it up to them. The bar is now loaded for Jan Rebong. Last attempt, 85 kilos. "15 seconds elapsed. And it goes. And unfortunately, 2 red flags means that is no lift for Mr. Rebong. Now let us get 87.5 on the bar at height 9 for our next athlete. The bar is now set for Elmer Gonzalez at 87.5 kilos. Final attempts. May we please get Tristan Coe, Jordan Boonan, and John Avazado to get ready for their final attempt. It goes up and it locks. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. A good lift for Mr. Gonzalez. Now let us get the same light, the same weight at height 11. Unsafe. The bar is now set for Tristan Coe. Tristan Coe, it is your time to shine. Final set, final bench. Let's get it. Up. He's done it! Unfortunate. No lift, unfortunately. He racked too soon, but that was a great hustle and struggle. Now let's get the same height at 7, height 7. Shit. That is the number 7, and it's ready. Jordan Buanan, get up to the platform for your final bench press. All right. Final set. And unfortunately, there was not a low lift. But he says, just walk it off with a smile. If you have a handsome smile like his, it doesn't matter. You can take on the world. 90 we have last 3 flight F lifters, 90 kilograms at height 6. And we are ready for John Avanzado. Final lift. Let's hype him up a little bit, boys. All of you back there, let's hype him up. Hoy. It made it look convincing, and the refs all agree. Good lift, 115 lifted, or 115 to be loaded at height 7. Good lift. And This is going to be for, the bar is only for Joseph Pilodin, sorry. Last two lifters. Bench press is almost done. And, you know, as powerlifters, we say that, you know, bench is where you rest a little bit. You get to lie down. You're not standing up. You get to lie down. This is it, Mr. Peloti. "30 seconds. And it goes up. Oh, unfortunate, it goes down. No lift. Unfortunate, but he tried. Good attempt. And this is the last lifter. Under 15 at height 8. This is the last lifter. Congratulations to all of Flight E and F for your amazing efforts today. Good job. And now the bar is loaded for Michael Gordon. Last lifter. Let's do it. Let's make this the one. The one. The one. And he punches! He punches! He punches! Very good, but unfortunately no lift. Let's go. Just waiting on the judges to get ready. I hope you athletes are ready. It's time to deadlift. Buhat patay in Tagalog. This is it. It's now or never. I'm gonna live forever. Whenever the judges are ready. Alrighty. So, what's going on? Judges, are we ready? We are now ready to commence. Athletes, I hope you are ready. The bar is loaded for Orlando Maya. Let's go. Developmental at 48. 80 kilos is no joke. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And that is a good lift for Mr. May. Now moving on, we have 105 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Vince Villanueva, 105 kilos on the bar. Mr. Vince Villanueva to the platform. And it is a good lift for Mr. Villanueva. Can loaders please load 105, 110 for our next lifter. The bar is set for Gabriel Pasqua, 110 on the bar. And that is a good lift for Mr. Pascal. 110 again to be loaded. And the bar is now ready for Edward Palulu. And the judges think it's a good lift. Good lift. Next, we have an under 110 for Sir Manuel. The bar is loaded for Sir Manuel. Let's give him a big round of applause. Once again, powerlifting is for all sizes and ages. That is community, ladies and gentlemen, community. And he puts it down. 3 white lights for the Convent King. Now, 115 kilograms for our next lifter. And the bar is loaded for Aaron Parayoan. Sorry, it's a long day. 115 kilos for Mr. Parayoan. And he pulls it with ease. And that is 3 white lights for Mr. Parayoan. 120 kilos to be loaded. And the bar is loaded for Mr. Brian Pasquale. He stomps it out. Locks out. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Now 125 to be loaded onto the bar. Gotta love me deadlifting. It's the easiest one to commentate. Bar is loaded for Mark Kurao. 125 kilos. Setting up. Making sure his gravity is in center. And he just pulls it, just like that. And that is 3 white light. That's a good first lift for Mr. Corolla. Now let us get 135 kilos for our next lifter. The 5th. And the bar is now loaded for Mr. Quito. 135 kilograms on the bar. And he's looking at it hungrily, ready to pick it up. And the lockout. And that is 3 lights. Now let us get 145 loaded. And the bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino. We have 145 on the ball for you. Let's see what you can do with it. Ooh. And that is 3 white lights. A little bit excited to pick that up. A bit too light for him, perhaps. 152.5 kilos to be loaded onto the bar for our next lift. The bar is now ready for Kobe Kamai. 152.5 kilos on the bar. "15 seconds have elapsed. And that looked very convincing. 3 white lights. Good lift. Can we get 155 by the loaders, please? 150. 155. 155. Can I get 155? And now the bar is loaded for Mr. Jerick Bumaro. Bumaro long. He about to lift 155. And he lifts it. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. One might even say goodest lift. Now let's get 160 for our next lifter. And it's ready for our next lifter. Can Mr. Renier Suba come on out? The bar is loaded for Mr. Renier Suba. 160 kilograms on the bar. That's lightweight. There you go. Positioning. Locking in. Lifting. And that was 3 white lights. Good lift, good lift, good lift. Now, let us get the same again. 160. The bar is now ready for Josef Ramos. 160 once again on the bar. And that's a good lift. Did you see that lockout? He was diagonal. Great lockout. 170 for our next lifter. Thank you once again to our loaders and spotters. You guys do us such an amazing service. And the bar is loaded for Edwin Garcia. 170 kilograms. 170. He lifts it. And we have 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Mr. Garcia. Let us now go to deadlift. Second attempts, 85 kilos. Can we make sure that our next few athletes are ready? The bar is loaded for Rolando Maya. The bar is loaded for Rolando Maye. And once again, our developmental competitor here, our athlete, amazing what they can do at this age. 85 kilos is no joke. And he just broke the national record for developmental boys at 48 kilos, a new record. So now the bar has been set for Vince Villanueva, 110 on the bar for Vince Villanueva. Locks out. It's good. A good lift for Mr. Villanueva. Now let us get the next lift, which is 115 for our next lifter. And the bar is set for Gabriel Pasqua. 115 kilos. He lifts, locks, and he flies with flying colors. That is a good lift for Mr. Pasqua. Now let us get 117.5 kilos for our next lifter. A crowd favorite which, when done, will break another record. National record. The bar is loaded for Luisito Manuel. Quick adjustments. It's got to be ready. And he pulls it up, and he locks it out. And that is a new record! Let us get to 122.5 kilos on the ball for our next contestant. The bar is now set for Manuel Paloyo. Edward, sorry, I don't know where I got that. Pardon. It's been a long day. He sets up, ignores his hate for the commentator. And he lifts impressively 3 white flags. Seems like an easy dubby. Now 125 for our next lifter. The bar is now set for Aaron Parayaoan. Second attempt for our deadlift, 125. He sets up, gets into position, nice and loose as he goes down for it. Adjustments, belt. It goes up. Everything engaged. Now that is a good lift. 3 white lights. $130 on the board. The bar is now set for Brian Pascual at $130 on the bar. 130 kilograms on the bar. And he pulls, and he locks, and it's a bad lift, no lift, 2 red flags. 135 to be set next. It's now, the bar is now set for Mark Caroba. Setting up. I love the sumo style. It's just so fresh. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. I know. And the bar is set for Francis Quito, 145 kilo. Hip, hip. The man, the myth, the legend. He's on there. Like a samurai. And he pulls it up like it's nothing. Looking like a diagonal line for the lockout. Great lift. Now the next one is 157.5 kilograms for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Aaron Aquino, 157.5 kilograms. Deadlift second attempt. He gets in, sumo's in. The belt's adjusted. He's locked in. And there he goes. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Now we are going to 165 kilograms for our next puller. But people like to say that the deadlift is a leg drive thing, so it's a push. Depends on who you ask. Now the bar is set for Jerick Bormalom. Here we go, 165. We're starting to get heavy. He looks at the bar like it's meat, and he hasn't eaten in a couple days. All right. He places his hands around it. He's gripping. Unfortunately, no lift. Let us get 167.5 kilograms on the bar. Again. And the bar is loaded for Kobe Kamai. It's loaded. There he goes. He's looking at the 165 like, This is something worthy. Worthy of my strength. That's our night. "20 seconds remaining. And he pulls. And he locks. That is 3 highlights. The glorious rule of 3. Now let us get 170 kilos. We're getting heavy now. This is now in the 390-pound range. The bar is set for Reniel Suba. 170. 170 is now on the bar. He knows that this is something that he can do. Getting loose. That's the sumo way. And he pulls and convincingly locks out. There is 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Now let us get the same. Just reorienting. The bar is now loaded for Josef Ramos. Josef Ramos, the bar is loaded for you. All chalked up. And he pulls, and it moves, and he locks. What do they think about that? Unfortunately, no lift. Now let us get 180 kilos. Now this is 396 pounds on the bar right now. Let's see. Huh? Wrong. Oh, it's not, and not equipped. And the bar is loaded for Edwin Garcia. Raw 180 attempt incoming. Oh, wait, this is an attempt to break a Philippine national record. Let's make some noise. And he does it. What do the judges think? That is 3 white lights at a new national record at his weight class. Now, we are going to go to our 3rd attempts. We are now at the 3rd attempts. We are going back, and this will be 92.5 kilograms. That will be to break another Philippine record at developmentary male 48 kilogram category. Our next lifter, it's his last lift. Congratulations to all that competed today. I know that your hard work was worth it. Blood, sweat, and tears. And the bar is loaded for Rolando May. Let's go for a new national record. Let's make some noise. Amazing. And he locks out. And that's a new record nationally. Now let us get 120 kilograms on the bar for our next lifter. And the bar is loaded for Vince Villanueva, 120 kilograms on the bar. And he just walks up to it fast. Nice enough. He treated that like a speed run and he got a good lift out of it. Speed running powerlifting, is that a new strat? Is that meta? 125 to be loaded on the bar. And this is the last one, guys. The last attempts for all of flight E. The bar is loaded for Gabriel Pasqua, 125 on the bar. Last attempt. Last attempt. Let's make it count. He pulls and locks. And the judges think it's a good lift. Now for another chance to beat the Philippine national record. 125 pounds to be loaded on the bar. Masters 3. The bar is loaded for Luisito Manuel. Last attempt. Let's go, sir. For a new record. Once again, showing me up. And he lifts and he looks. What do the judges think? And it's a new record! And he gives thanks. Let us get 130 kilograms to the bar. Congratulations, sir. 130 to be loaded on the bar for our next contestant. The bar is set for Edward Paluyo, 130 kilograms. Final attempt. Final attempt is the last one in this one. He's ready. And he pulls. And he locks. Looks good from here. What do the coaches say? That is 3 white lights. A good final lift. Now let's get 135 on the next. For our next lifter. The bar is now set for Aaron Parayawan. Final lift, 135 kilos on the bar. Final attempt, he squares up, he's in the zone. Gets the belt ready. Forms to fill up the bone. And then you pull it up. And that is a 3 white lights. Good lift. 140 on the bar, please, loaders. Once again, the loaders have been doing nothing but great work today. Once again, thank you, loaders. And if you guys give it thanks. The bar is loaded for Brian Pasquale, 140 kilos on the bar. He gets into position, setting in, digging. He gets down low, and then he hoists, locks, and the judges think 3 wide lights. That is a good lift for his final. Now let us get 140 reset for Mr. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. We're just gonna give it a brush. The bar is loaded for Mark Kurowa, 140 kilos. You know what they say, cleanliness is close to godliness, so gotta clean up after yourself. Powerlifting stuff. He's locking out. I think he's gonna do it. Let's see what the judges think. And that is 3 white lights. The struggle was real, but he got it. Now we are at 165 kilos for our next athlete. The bar is set for Jared Bumarlong, 165 kilograms. Final attempt for flight E. And he pulls it, but unfortunately he's not able to get the lift. Good attempts, good attempts. Now let's get 167.5 kilograms on the board. The bar is loaded for Francis Quito, 167.5. He walks up to the bar confidently. He knows he's got this. Look at that face. That face says it all. Like a samurai once again. Bang. And he knew he's got it. The lockout. The lockout. The lockout. The lockout. Let's get it in. Look forward. Down. Unfortunately, no lift. The lockout was just not there at the end of the day. But now let us get a reset of the 67.5. And the bar is now set for Aaron Aquino, or Aaron Aquino. The last one, 167.5. Let us see if he can make it stick. And he pulls, but unfortunately no lift. You have to understand that at the end of the day, fatigue sets in. You've been here all day lifting heavy weights. 175 kilograms on the board. On the board. And as Mr. President says, clean the bar. Cleanliness is close to godliness. And powerlifters, we are cleanly. The bar is now set for Jose Ramos, 100 and 180 kilos. Wait. Nawala. 175, sorry. 175. Last attempt, 175. He digs in. He grabs the bar. And then he pulls it. He pulls it. Unfortunately, no lift. Now 180 kilos to be loaded for our next competitor. A little bit of brushing goes a long way for the grips. Grippy. And the bar is set for Kobe Kamai, 180 kilos. That is 396 pounds. He's ready. Final lift. Let's try to give him some motivation here, gentlemen. $180 kilos. And unfortunately, it is a no lift for Kamai. Now 180s to be reset for our next lifter. And don't forget to brush. Every little helps. And the bar is loaded for Reniel Sua. And here comes Suma for his last attempt. Another 180 kilo attempt. He locks in. He sets it. He digs in. Bunker. And here we go. Here we go. And he pulls. And he does so fast. Let's see what the 3 is. And he gives thanks to the judges. Once again, we love it when we show love because that's what this is all about. It's not about how much we lifted. It's the friends we made along the way. 187 is to be loaded. Bar is loaded for Edwin Garcia for another national record-breaking attempt. For overall masters and total, let's give it up for Mr. Garcia. And he pulls, he's pulling, and he locks it out. And the judges think so too. That's a new record. Now next, that is it with Flight E. We are now moving on to Flight F. So all of Flight F, please report towards this platform. What's that? No, we're Flight E now? That was Flight D? Whoops, once again I was misinformed. Flight E come, I guess. So please, the first person is going to be Andre Mangubat, and then Prince Samson. Oh, and the bar is loaded for Andre Mangubat. And that was 3 white lights. It's a good lift. The next is going to be another 130 reset. For Prince, the bar is only for Prince Sampson. 130 on the bar.
Ajay, come on!
And he pulls it. Very convincing. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift. Moving on to our next, 145 for our next lifter. Pretty cool. The bar is now loaded for John Rigonan. 145 kilos is on the bar. Gets set in. And he pulls. And he gets the lockout. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. 150 to be loaded. The bar is now ready for Kyle Bahamundi, 150 kilos to be loaded. And he's ready to go. Just getting a little bit of that chalk off his feet. He gets poised. And then he pulls, locks out, and that is 3 white lights for the first lift for Bahamundi. The next will be 155 for our next contestant. Their bar is set for Augusto Cyril. 155 kilos on the board. And he pulls, he locks, and he gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Now for the next, a reset of 155 on the bar. The bar is loaded and ready for Luzon Talents, Mr. Luzon Talents. "15 seconds has elapsed. And as you can tell, these athletes, they've been here all day. Pulls, locks out, and he gets a good lift in return. Now the next will be 165. We are jumping 10 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is set for Jose Monreal, 165 kilos. And there he comes, here it comes. All powdered up, ready to go. He gets in there. He's trying to wedge. He swings his arms out. Let's see if he gets a lift. Pulls it very convincingly. And that is a good lift. 2 whites and a red. And then, now we have 170 on the bar. We're getting heavier, folks. And this is the first attempt. 170. The bar is only for John Paulo Buaos. 170. Buaos. 170. And this is just the first attempt. Who can imagine?
Yawan barbate rin.
23 seconds remaining. He pulls it, he moves it, and he locks it. But what do they think? It's a good lift. 2 whites and 1 red. Now let us go back to a reset of the 170 for our next lifter. The bar is loaded for Luis Villanueva. Sorry, tongue-tied. I got a short tongue. He walks off on it like a triceratops. He locks in. He goes down. "30 seconds remaining." What do we think here, judges? Unfortunately, no lift. The next weight we are doing is 172.5 kilograms for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Ron Riaubin. 172.5. Yeah, we're getting heavier, folks. If I see 200 out here, I'm gonna feel good. And he lifts it. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Mr. Yalubin. And then we're gonna move on to our next one, 175 kilos for our next lifter. And the bar is now set for Justin Balantan. 175 kilos. Calling once again for Justin Marco Balantad. Oh, sorry. Mr. Balantad, it is your time to be on the platform for your deadlift attempt number 1. He just likes to make a late entrance. Better late than never, he said. He pulls it, but he's not able to get the lift. No lift for Mr. Balantad. The next now is going to be 190. We're getting to the big numbers now, ladies and gentlemen. 190 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is loaded for Nicholas Almonte, 190 kilos. This is getting heavy, so 400 kilograms now. 400 pounds, I mean. Misspeak. And then he locks it out. And that is 3 white lights, making one 190 looked like it was nothing. Now we are moving on to deadlift attempts 2. Are you ready? Second attempts for deadlift. Everyone be prepared. 135 at the start. Second attempts. The bar is only for Prince Samson, 135 kg. And 15 seconds is left. A lot of support coming from his fellow athletes. This is what we love about this. And he pulls. He locks. And what do the judges think? And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, no less. Perfect, 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 perfect. And now we are setting up for 140. Second attempt. It is good. Ready for Andre Mambubat. Mambubat. It's always backwards. He lifts, he locks, and he gets the 3 wide lights, regardless if I pronounced his name wrong. Now let's go to 155 kgs for our next lifter. The bar is loaded for our next contestant, Mr. John Ringaman. 150 kilos on the board. 55. Correction. And he grinds it out. What do the judges think of that grind? They think it's worth it. A very good lift. Now moving on to 160 for our next contestant. The bar is loaded for Bahamundi. He sets up. 160 on the bar for Bahamundi, Kyle. Yep, setting up well. He pulls. He's down. And that's 3. White lights, good lift. 162 next. 162.5. Next. The bar is loaded for Mr. Augusto. 160. 2.5. He pulls, he's up, he locks. What do the judges think? 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Mr. Augusto. Now let us move on to our next weight, which will be 165. 165 for our next contestant. The bar is now loaded for Mr. Luzon. Good lift. $165. We're getting heavier, ladies and gentlemen. This is our second attempt, and we almost are done with them. What a day. Ups and downs. Like the weight. And he pulls. No distraction from me. And he gets 3 white flags. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good lift. Now we're going to move up to 170 kilograms for our next lifter. The bar is now set for Mr. Villanueva. 170 kilos for his second attempt. Mr. Villanueva, 170 kilos. "42 seconds. He pulls, he goes up, and that is a good lift. 2 out of 3. Major vote. Next is another 175. Another 175. The bar is loaded for Jose Monreal. 175 kilos on the bar. He pulls, and it goes up. Look convincing to me. Let's see what the judges think. It is a 3 white flag situation. That's a win-win-win. All right. Now we're going to 175 again. And the bar is ready for Justin Balanta. 175 for Justin Balanta. The bar is set. Mr. Balantad, I know you like to come in late, but it is your time on the platform. Better late than never. He likes the anticipation. Mr. Balantad. "23 seconds remaining. Mr. Balantad, unless you want to make your run now, your second attempt is about to be outruled. 3, 2, 1. Moving on. We have 180 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is loaded for John Paulo Buanos. Seconds remaining. And he pulls it. And the judges think it's a good lift. Good lift for Mr. John. Now we're going to 182.5 now. The bar is set for Don Lubin. He proposes, he gets ready. Pulls. And it's a 3 white light situation. Good lift. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. The bar is now loaded for Nicholas Almonte, 200 kilos. My favorite. It pulls so good. And he just goes straight for it, and it's convincing. It's 3 white light situation, 200. Now we are on to our last and final attempts for all of deadlifts today. Congratulations to all of our contestants and all of our athletes. I hope you guys had a blast and all of your audiences, your family members enjoy the time. Thank you once again to our sponsors, M Media Philippines, Aster Media, Play Hard, The Rack, the Manual Barbell Club, and MDK. Thank you for so much for sponsoring. And the SBD booth. Don't forget SBD. We are here for SBD. All right, the bar is set for Prince Hampton. 140 kilos. Final attempt. Let's go, mate. Let's go, mate. And he pulls, and he pulls, and he pulls, and he pulls. Will that pull be enough? It is absolutely enough. A very successful final attempt. Moving on to our next 145 kilograms final lift for our next competitor. The bar is set for Mr. Mamubat, 145. 145 kilograms on the bar for his final attempt. And he pulls it. Let's see what the judges think. And the judges think it's good. A successful final attempt. That is powerlifting at its finest. Feels so good. He powerlifted, then he got powerlifted in the back himself. That's awesome. 160 now on the bar for our next contestant. Cleanliness once again. Brush it down. This needs grab. We need grip. And the bar is now ready for John Rigonan. 160 kilos on the bar. Final attempt. And he pulls it. Unfortunately, it went down. It's a new lift. Now we're going to move on to our next 170 kilos for the next bar. Don't forget to clean the bar, boys. It's the final attempt. This is what makes and breaks a lot of these meets. The final deadlift. And the bar is now set for Kyle Mahamundi for 170 kilograms on the bar. Gonna be lifted. That's the zone. Hopefully. Let's see. Last attempt. And he pulls it. Uh-oh. What the? No lift. Good attempts. Now let us get 172.5. Also cleaning the bar as we go. Again, thank you to all our athletes. Thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you to Robinson Las Piñas for hosting. Today has been an amazing day. I hope you all had fun today. The bar is now set for Cyril Augusto. 172.5 kilos for his final bench press attempt. We've got some fans in the crowd hyping him up. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. He loads up like a mantis, ready to spring on his prey. And he pulls, and he pulls. And what do the judges think of that? A good lift. Now moving on to our next reset of 172.5. Cleaning the bar as we go. The bar is now set for Nathaniel Luzon at 172.5 kilograms. Final attempt. Can he make this count? Of course. 30 seconds remaining. And he, unfortunately, no lift, the grip, but he is thankful. Congratulations, sir. Bar to be loaded at 180 kilograms. Once again, I want to thank everyone who showed up, to all the organizers, to all our sponsors. Again, M Media PH, Astro Media, Play Hard, The Brag, Well Now, Barbell Club, KBM, and SBD for everything that they do. Robinsons for hosting us. Thank you all. The bar is now set for Luis Villanueva. 180. 180. .30 seconds remaining. He pulls and he gets the good lift. Now we are moving on to a new 185. 185 to be loaded for our next lift. Can I have a lift? Can you lift me? The bar is now loaded for John Paulo Bunaos. Bunaos is ready to go for his final attempt. 185. That is 400, and I can't remember, 402 pounds, I think. Or 5, something like that. Last attempt. Can he make it count? .30 seconds remaining. He pulls. It goes up. Oh! And that is a good lift. He just made us wait for the lift off. The leg drive came second try. Moving on. So 187.5 kilos to be voted. That's heavy once again. I think we're getting close to 407, 408. The bar is now set for Jose Monreal. 187.5. This is it. Time to make your mark. No need. He puts his hands out. He's ready. And he unfortunately, he could not get the lift. No lift. Now let us see. 190 kilos to be loaded onto the bar for our next contestant. It's now clean. The bar is loaded for Don Lubin, 190 kilos. He says a quick prayer before he gets to the platform. He pulls, he goes up, he locks, and the judges think a good lift. 3 out of 3. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been looking for. We are now going to 210 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Nicolas Almonte. This is the last of attempt. This is the final attempt of all things. Of E. Flight E. The last attempt. Let's make some noise. 210. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our deadlift section. Oh wait, never mind, for type E. One more for type F. Please, all type F, be prepared. The bar is now loaded for John Avanzado. 135. 135 for John Avanzado. And he locks it out, and he gets, unfortunately, not a good lift. Moving on, we have our next weight, which is 140 to be loaded. And the bar is now loaded for Jordan Banuan. Jordan Banuan. 140 kilos. And that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. 145 next. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. 145 kilograms on the bar for Joseph Pilotin. Mr. Pilotin. Oh, you just wanted a late entrance. Got that swag. Got that riz. And it's a good lift. 3 white flag. Now loading for 150. The bar is now loaded for Dale Batan. 150 kilograms on the bar. "15 seconds has elapsed. And he pulls it convincingly. But, unfortunately, it's a no lift. $150 once again to be reset. Nope, next one. Yeah, no lift. All right. The bar is now loaded for 160 for Michael Alarcon. 160 for his target. Got it. Is a good lift. 3 whites. The next should be another 160 reset onto the bar. The bar is now loaded for Tristan Cole. $160. He pulls it fast. But unfortunately, no lift. Perhaps too fast. You know what they say about the early bird gets the worm. 165 to be loaded for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Diala. Bar is now loaded for Vincent Diala. 165 kilograms at deadlift. And that is no lift, unfortunately. The next to be loaded onto the bar is another 165 reset. Call. The bar is now loaded for Carlos Sobravilla, 165. And could Dale Batan come to the desk to put their next attempt in? Mr. Batan, come to the desk to put your next attempt in. $165, $165, $165, $165. Pulling the deadly. And he pulls. And what do the judges think? It's a 3 white line situation. Break it down, minute and on around that. 165. Chino, the bar is loaded for her. Chino Yuen. 165. First attempt. Okie dokie. And he pulls it. 30 seconds to spare, and he gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift. To be loaded, 170 kilos for our next contender. The bar is now loaded for Franco de Guzman. Ready for Franco de Guzman. 170, 170. And he pulls it. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. 170 done. Easy, breezy, boom, chakalaka. Now moving on to the next. We have another 170 kilogram. The bar is now loaded for Elmer Gonzalez. Elmer Gonzalez. It's time for you to hit this 170 kilograms. And then. And he pulls it. The judges think it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Moving on. 170. Again. And again. And again. And again light. And the bar is now loaded for Jan Samuel Rebon. 170 kilograms for his first attempt. And he walks out. And he walks out. And he plants his feet in the platform. "30 seconds remaining." Oh, spoke too soon. That was 3 white lights. Good lift. Moving on to 175 kilos for the first attempt for our next competitor. The bar is loaded for Jem Arpano. 175, you can see the powder just coming off him. He's ready to pull this out. He's pulling convert and he pulls it nice. What do the judges think? It's a green. It's a wide. It's a good lift. Now we are moving on to our deadlift attempt 2 for our flight F back. So we are going back to 150 on the bar. So can we get back into order, our athletes? I'm sure we know our order by now. The bar is now loaded for John Emmanuel Avanzado, 150 kilograms. Second attempt, like bringing up on the bench and like here I go with the weak shit. And it's a good lift for Mr. Avanzado. Putting 155 kilograms on the bar for our next lifter. I've had a lot of fun, I think. Hope everyone else did. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. 155 for Mr. Pilotin. Joseph Pilotin to the platform. 15 seconds has elapsed. 15 seconds has elapsed. What collapsed? 30 seconds. And he pulls. And the judges are happy with that. That's 3 white lights. That is a good lift. 155 once again to be reset. The bar is now set for Jordan Buwana. The bar is now set. He gets to it. Gotta love your conve pullers. We love our conventional pullers. And he pulls. And he locks. And he gets a 3 flag salute. That is a good lift. Now we're going to 160 for our second attempts. We are now ready. The bar is ready for Tristan Cole. 160 kilograms on the bar. And he pulls another conventional king. This time it's all 3 white lights. Good lift. I'm a little bit biased towards conve pullers though. A little bit biased. 165 to be loaded. The bar is now set for Vincent Suela. Oh, Diala, sorry. Vincent Diala, 170 kilos on the bar. Wait a second. Let's reset the time. There was a mistake with the loading. It happens to the best of us. All right. "30 seconds remain. And he pulls. Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Now we are going to get 172.5 kilograms for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Carlos Soblavia, 172.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Let's see if he eyes up the bar like Prey again. You know exactly what he's doing. That's his. He pulls it up. And that was a 3 white lights. Good lift. I told you it was Prey. All right. We are now moving to 172 again. 172.5 kilograms. Just a reset. Just waiting for our main judge to get back in his seat. The bar is now set for Michael Alarcon. 172.5 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt. And he locks it out. What did the judges think? The judges think good, good, good. 3 white lights. Good lift. Good lift. Now let's go to 175 for our next contestant. The bar is now loaded for Chino Yuen. 175 on his second attempt. We are getting heavy. 30 seconds. He's ready. He's on the bar now. And he pulls. And he locks out. Oh no. But the grip did not stay with him. No lift. The bar is next to be loaded. At 180. The bar is now set for Jan Samuel Ribong. We are now doing almost 400 pounds. 396 pounds on the bar. And he pulls it. And it's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Good. Now 182.5 on the bar. Because we're going far. I don't even have a car. Alright, the bar is now set for Franco de Guzman. 182.5 kilos. Deadlift attempt number 2. Número 2. Segunda. Primera, segunda. He pulls. Oh. And he lets out a scream, and that's 3 white lights. Very worthy of the scream there, sir. Very worthy of the scream. Now moving on to the next contestant. We have another 182.25. Elmer Gonzalez. 182.5 kilos. Now we are talking about 400 pounds on the bar. More than that. 404, 407. He's getting set up. And then he pulls it. And then he pulls it. And then he pulls it. And he locks it. And the judges think that's a great lock. That is 3 white lights. A good lift. Now we're going to go to 185. 185 kilo na. The bar is now set for Jem Orcampo. 185 kilos. The bar is now set. He grinds in, he grinds in, he grinds out. We'll find out what that lifting's all about. And he pulls, and he locks. What do the judges think of that? 3, good lift. Moving on to our next. We are now in our final circuit. We are at the last few attempts. Next will be 160 for our next competitor. But I would like to once again say thank you for coming out today and competing and also being here. Thank you to our sponsors, M Media PH, Aster Media Play Hard, The Rack, the Manual Barbell Club, and of course, don't forget about KBM SBD as well. So, bar is now loaded. The bar is now loaded for Joseph Pilotin. Joseph Pilotin. 160 kilograms on the bar. Final attempt. This is it. The final countdown. The final deadlift. Deadlift it lift. .23 seconds. He pulls. He's closing his eyes. He opens. And he opens to a good lift. He opened his eyes to a good lift. Great last attempt. Moving on, we are resetting the 160 for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for John Emmanuel Avanzado. 160 kilograms is on the bar. Last attempt. Let's make some noise for all the contestants. Let's go. And he pulls, and he drops, and that's 3 white lights. Good lift. Everyone gets this energy. Everyone gets this energy. 165 kilos next. The bar is now loaded for Jordan Buunan. We are going to say 165 kilos on the bar for Jordan Buunan. Thirty seconds remaining. He pulls for his last attempt, and that's a good lift. The bar is next to be loaded for 167.5 kilograms. The bar is now loaded for Dale Bathan. 167.5 kilograms on the bar. Calling, Mr. Bathan. Calling, Mr. Bathan. Get on the platform. It's your final. 30 seconds remaining. And here he comes, the man, the myth, the legend. He said he wants it close. It's the final lift, so he might as well go late. And he pulls it. And he locks it. And that's a 3 white light. Next to be loaded, 170 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is now loaded for Vincent Diala. 170 kilos at the bar. Let's go! Let's hype him up for his last attempt! 170 is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of sacks of rice. Apat na yun. He pulls. But he cannot lock out. No lift, unfortunately, for Mr. Vincent Diala. Moving on to our next lifter. $170 reset. Can Mr. Dale Bathan please come to the desk? The bar is now loaded for Christian Cole. 170 kilos. Can Mr. Bathan please, or his team, come to the desk and give his attempts? Mr. Bathan, I know you like to be late. No lift, unfortunately, for Mr. Tristan Ko. Mr. Bathan and his team, please come to the desk to put in your last attempt. Yeah. 177.5 kilos on the bar now for Michael Joshua. Never mind, it's not loaded yet. Wait lang. I'm getting ahead of myself. The bar is loaded for Michael Alarcon. 177.5. That's nothing. Just lift it. Everyone's hype. One final deadlift for today's event for you, Mr. Alarcon. Let's make it. And he pulls, and he's gonna try, he's gonna grind it. He's grinding it. And that is 2 wide flags, that's a good lift. 180 now to be loaded for our next competitor. The bar is loaded for Carlos Sopraville. Here he goes again. Predator. Let's go! Final loop. You get my respect. 180 kilos, 396 pounds, about to be lifted off the ground. Final attempt. "15 seconds. And he pulls. Can he lock out? It looks like it. And the judges, 3 wide flags. Good lip. 180 to be reset on the bar. The bar is now set for Chino Yuin. Last attempt, 180 kilos. Let's give him a round. Don't worry, the commentator will give you some love. So much love. Last attempt, make it count. And he pulls. And the rigidity, I think that is unfortunate, a no lift. We now have a 185 increase, an increase of 5 kilos for our next lifter. The bar is loaded for Elmer Gonzalez at 185 kilos on the bar for Mr. Gonzalez. pulls it. And that is a 3 white lights. A perfect finish for Mr. Gonzalez. Now we are going to go up once again by 5 kilos. 190 kilos to be loaded. This is it. The final countdown. The bar is loaded for Dan Sanuel Rebong. Final attempt, 190 kilos, 407 pounds, I believe. Right? 407 pounds. Oh. And he just pulls it, he pulls it, he pulls it, he locks it. 3 white flags, good lift. Now 192.5 kilograms coming in hot. Coming in hot. The bar is still getting cleaned. Only 2 lifters remaining. The bar is lifted, is ready for Jam Orbano. 192.5 kilograms on the bar. He is our second to last. Give him a round of applause for he is about to hit 192. And he pulls, and he gets a 3 white flag. That is a perfect way to end his run. Now for the last and heaviest deadlift for this flight. 195 kilos on the bar. Has to be cleaned. And I can finally rest my voice soon enough. 195 is now loaded for Mr. Franco de Guzman. The final deadlift. Let's lock in before we clock in. .24 seconds. And he lifts. He's lifting. Unfortunately, his grip released. It is a no lift. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the second day of flights D, E, and F of Luzon Region Equipped Powerlifting Championships of 2025. Thank you. Let's all start. I'm just gonna go over there for a second. There we go. So, is everybody ready for the awarding ceremony? So we are going to start with the boys developmental at 48. The first place winner is Rolando Valle from NEU Powerlifting. Only one. Rolando Valle. NEU. Is there any NEU representative? Oh. Here he is. Crowning the first place for developmental under 48, Ronaldo Valle from NEU Powerlifting. Congratulations and keep up the good work. Very good. Now, moving on to men's high school 53, or men's college, sorry. We have only one winner once again. It is Mark William Keroba from Asia Pacific College with a total of 342.5 kilos. Congratulations. All right, now we're gonna move on to men's college 59. And the numbers goes as follows. There are only two winners here. So, in second place, we have Francis Quito from Tarlac State University, 345 kilo total. Very good. And in first place, we have Reniel Suba from Tarlac State University with 365 kilograms total. Give a round of applause to our podium winners for Men's College 59. So we're going to go backwards a little bit here. We are now going to talk about men's high school 53, under 53. All right. So, in third place, we have Brian Pasquale with 270 kilo total. Brian Christian Pasquale from La Consolacion University, Philippines. In second place, we have Edward Thomas Paloyo, and he is from Ateneo de Manila University Senior High. And in first place, we have Jose Ramos from STI Valor. Congratulations, gentlemen. Now, moving on to men's high school under 59, we have all right, in third place, we have Gabriel Francis Pasqua. From Ateneo de Manila University, Senior High. And in second place, we have... Okay.
In second place, we have Aaron Montparayan for second place with a total of 320. And Pasqua before him had 275. Sorry for not mentioning. And in first place, we have John Paulo Bunaos with a total of 422.5. All right. So, moving on, we have men's junior or sub-junior. And the winner for the 53 category is Josef Ramos with a total of 347.5. And that is for the 53 category. He stands alone on his throne. Now moving on to the 59 junior category, we have two winners. We have in second place, Francis Benedict Guido from Tarlac State University, 325 total. In first place, we have Kobe Matthew Kamai with 365 total. He counts as an individual. Congratulations, gentlemen. Moving on to our next category, Men's Master 159. We have one winner. And that winner is Edwin B. Garcia with a total of 425 kilos. Congratulations. Now, moving on to the Men's Master 66. We have one winner. Andre Milo Mamuba, 290 kilo total. Congratulations. Hard work pays off. And now, for the Men's Master 3, under 59, we only have but one champion. And that is Luisito Y. Manuel with a total of 265 kilograms. That's how I want to be. The Manuel Barbell Club, one of our sponsors. Thank you so much for sponsoring us, sir. Now, we are now moving on to the three main events, sorry. Starting off with men's novice under 53, we are gonna go for the third place, who is Mark William Cadova with a total of 342.5 kilos. Now in second place, we have Josef Ramos with 347.5 kilograms in total. And now in first place, we have, drumroll please, Aaron Miguel Aquino with 352.5 kilograms total. Congratulations. 53 is a tough bracket. And to get over 300, wild. Congratulations, gentlemen. Congratulations. Now, moving on to the men's novice 59, top 3. In third place, we have Edwin B. Garcia with 425 kilo total. And in second place, we have Jose Angelo Monreal with 430 kilos in total. And now for the first place, we have Luis Rafael Villanueva with 442.5 kilograms total. Impressive. Amazing stuff. Congratulations, under 59s. You guys did amazing. All right, that leaves us with just one more. Men's Open at 59. This is where the big boys came out. This is where we all had the most weight. In the third place, we have Don Jose Realubin with 425 total. I finally got his name right after saying it for an entire day. Now, in second place, we have Jose Angelo Monreal with 430 total. And now for the first place position with 40 kilograms over his competitor, we have Nicolas Andre Almonte, 470 kilo total. Congratulations, you guys provided such an amazing show today. I didn't even get tired. Congratulations, gentlemen. Congratulations. Well, with that all being said and done, the junior. to 422.5.
Yung high school. Daw pala sa... Sabihin ko.
For those who are competing in the 66 high school category, it is not complete yet. So awarding ceremony will be done tomorrow after the other competitors who are also competing in that category compete. For Media PH.